Well, hey everybody, and welcome into another day here on Double G Streams, and today, playing Splatoon 3, one more time. So now this Hawks, I'm going to be playing this after Raiders comes out, but, yeah, whatever. Games are this week on Thursday, playing Elliot on Wednesday night to hype up for it, so... Oh, boy, it's finally going to be here. How about that? You know, since I'm wearing this... Where is it? It's pretty far back, jeez. Everything else would be pretty far back too, huh? Shouldn't be that far back. I was right. Just being real dumb. Okay, cool. After that, maybe I should probably turn on some randomizer. They rated that last night. Alright, cool. Don't have any tickets active. I currently do. Don't care, going there. This mask hardly ever lasts long, does it? Yeah, okay, I have it on correctly for the most part. Yeah, I figured it'd probably better to play this today than on Wednesday night, going into the next game. Don't want to, you know, spoil that feel. And then, what else? What were some Splatoon mentions going into today's stream? Oh yeah, good job to Team Power, the team that I thought should have won. Glad it won. The team that I wanted to win. Despite me being on tactics and all that. Let's see. Anything else? Nah, that's about it. So, yeah. It's another week of playing. Alright. I'm saying no good points though. So they're like no bullets, okay. Turn him into the sewer. Nice. What, Brett, how's it going? Same thing we eat every night, Pinky. Trying to take over the... It's a tortilla with some spinach, cheese, mustard, hot sauce, and a nice hot sausage. A very standard tortilla shell dinner around here. Just enough to get some basic sustenance. Especially out of the spinach. You know, the first thing to go when you're hungry is critical thinking, so... It's definitely, well, it's more like time for lunch around here, but... Yeah, good to see you on a Monday night. But you want to be around here on Wednesday for Elliot, but then again, you may already have a custodian controls me on Tuesday. You could also have something for Wednesday, I don't know. You might have another tricks up your sleeve. Yeah. What a nice day outside, isn't it? Pleasant temperature, no humidity, that's the real kicker. Delicioso. Man, I need to pump out this box, but... Think. So that's the helpful box. Awesome. That fourth hit. There we go. Whoa, that slid down the... That's hilarious. Like, Yeah, I'm not even about that one. I was like, oh, I'll just walk away from it. Oh, no, 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 you get back here! Oh, that bomb. Yeah, another good push. I have to try taking the other path. I don't know if that would make it a bit easier. Shucks. Let's create a stronghold here. I'll look for it. Mostly just Splatoon. I'm not too keen on most other shooters. I've played plenty, you know, from the N64 era, and a few others. The other ones I kind of stuck around with and played the most were like Splatoon, Apex here, especially lots of Team Fortress 2, but a lot of the other usual stuff that people always gravitate towards. Well, Gears of War, yada yada, Call of Duty, etc., etc. I never liked them. I never stuck around when they played them. Maybe I could play them just fine, I just don't want to. So whether to say good, bad, you know, like him, don't like him, I don't know if I actually gave him enough time of day for that, but... Stay behind and anchor a bit harder. That's what the team needs, after all. Stripping the wall's a good idea. Coming up this way, we'll see when deal with that. Hopefully, I at least got them to notice it before it became too much of a problem. Oh, final great push, huh? Carry him just in time. Yay! Well, at least we know where I raided earlier today. The fridge. Splatoon raid the fridge. I guess that could be said, you know, for like people who like military history or they like that mild representation of reality. So I guess for many others, there could be such a draw to a lot of those other all of those other shooter games. Whereas for me, I like the vibrancy of this game, the creative feel of it. At least for me, that's been the sticking power. That reminds me. There was a video that came up earlier today in my feed, and I watched it for a bit. Up to the point where the guy basically cut off his own video and proved it wasn't worth making in the first place, or he didn't word himself well enough to deal with that. It's like, there's a video about how in the Anarchy mode, the ranked mode has been ruined by the devs and all that. And after the guy spent a lot of time talking, just to say, well, it just seems like you're just mad that like you don't have as easy of time in these modes now as you used to. And he said, well, like, simply you could probably put it simply like that. It got me thinking. Did the changes to the mode in terms of like how matchmaking operates, how weapons are paired together, yada yada, was all that stuff actually altered enough? And did that actually make it, quote, bad, fun, not fun, unenjoyable? Or like, did the player base just diminish enough to make that how it feels? Has the amount of player retention really dropped off for that? Has the player base itself just become a bit more educated about the overall mechanics of the game? So once again, the game's hit a threshold point of everyone's knowledgeable now. Therefore, the usual stuff just doesn't get to stick around. Usual stuff doesn't hold as well. Everyone's knowledgeable. They see it coming. They have a basic idea how to counteract that at any given moment. But it's one of those things because I've seen a couple videos like this, and usually it's like, this mode ruined because matchmaking this, and I'm told that I've been probably a crier of that style. In similar fashion at points in time. Because it really does honestly feel that way at times. I guess I feel like I finally maybe have been given an extra purview here. It's like, you know what? Could it be this instead? Could it have always been like this? Maybe only now it's just that. But a different thought's a different thought. It's got other time too. Ultimately, I think Person could have made their argument a little bit more sound if they presented it with, instead of saying the typical words that I've heard 1,000 times, maybe said myself in the past, but it's changed over time on that. I think Person could have strengthened their argument by saying the mode is no longer achieving what it was originally set to do. Now the modes are stepping on each other's toes. And it feels like that original directive, which was achieved properly at first, is no longer being achieved. I think it would work well for that person, and I think they'd be able to state that, defend it, and might be what they were trying to actually say in the first place. I don't know. But it was a topic that came up. But I don't want to go into details. Too many details. I don't want to mention much of the person. Unless anyone who's around who's a bit more knowledgeable about Splatoon, I'm like, sorry, Dr. Rett's not too familiar here with the Splatoons. Nice job. That was a hassle. Let me try to take down that bow back there. But hey, I'll give the person one credit. Who isn't going to complain about wait times? You want to queue into a match, you gotta wait 3 minutes. No one wants that. Three minutes no matter what. Not all the time. But there is a potentiality of it being that. Sometimes there are certain days and certain times of day and certain time frames where it feels like I'm waiting a bit longer than average. And it's a little consistent too, because let's say it could be like 11 p.m. Monday night. You can get queued in like 40 seconds. Then it could be like what would be like prime time. 6 p.m. You know, alright, 6 p.m. Middle of the week, Wednesday. Should be able to keep it in 30, 40 seconds. 80 seconds, 100 seconds. Be able to take care of that. Not for that wave breaker. I need to pop my special here then. Oop. Shot. Lucky roll. That'll get me. They had to expend a lot to get me there, so good worthy trade. Cool. How's it going right now? We're all accidentally lined up. Alright. If NHL introduces any more hockey teams, the next one should just be the Squaps. Should just be entirely based on Inkopolis Squaps here. Team it up. Nintendo can be a partner. You have a ranking. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Now it's a bit intermixed. The previous game had way more of a straight line ranking system that you could kind of tell where someone was skill wise based on their ranking. This game, it's a little bit more vague. Can't go to menu right now, I think about it. So the way they've changed up how you obtain the points to even rank up in the first place is changed all over in this game. While there's still the letter system that's existed in all three games, or I should say even in the previous two, the way it works in this game is a bit different. So being at S plus, X number doesn't matter. Being at S plus, etc., kind of is a bit more vague than it used to be. So it ends up almost being like level in this game, where your level, or both your level and kind of your letter ranking, is kind of just a number that gives you an estimate of how long person has been playing the game, how knowledgeable person is in the game, but maybe not an exact representative of their skill level. Well, there's one of those wait times. Now I have to cancel out. I have to go back in. Well, this gives me a chance to explain things at least. Get this up here so there's no systems. So now, once you at least get to like S plus 0, you're now to partake in X Battle, which is supposed to be where the upper echelon of Ultimate Competition now takes place. If you're anywhere between S0 to S9, after season end, you kind of gotta get back to S+, so you can play in these again. If you get your S+ high enough to at least 10, then you get to just stay in S+ at the beginning of the next season and immediately play these right away. Still doesn't showcase much, other than the dedication maybe a little bit of luck, depending. Whereas technically these numbers here for X Power, they're like they're ELO system rankings. I think like ELO 2 or something. So these are supposed to be kind of a better representative of maybe like relative skill level, give or take. But then recently someone had put in the footwork. To his credit, I'll say it was Jem, and Jem's thank you for actually putting the footwork on this. He found that like while there is like a median line of where someone is on the Splatoon's community has its own competitive ranking system from Div 10 at the bottom all the way to Div 1 and Div X at the top. And relative, X Power rankings vary wildly across the median line all the way from bottom of Div 10 all the way to Div 1 and X. So those have been less of a showcase of exact skill levels. So there's nothing too solid anymore. The game has done a better job of helping people understand, oh, here's how you can perform better with like these little medals that appear at the end of matches. You get enough of these golds as compared to silvers, you level up faster and all that. So you get a better sense of like, oh, you're doing well enough for arbitrary reasons, mitigates frustration a bit. So the trade-off between previous game and this game as previous game, more frustrating, but more direct representation of skill. This game, less frustrating, but far less direct representation of ranking system. We got a ranking system, but what does it really mean? Sorry for the over-explanation. Let me finish off this series. And that to add to the fact where there's a player base split when it comes to X Power. And the first time you play an X Power for a season, you're like, oh, you can either play in the Americas region or the Oceanic region. And a lot of people like to just go play in Oceanic because they think, oh, the strongest are there, but supposedly you still just get paired up with people in your own region, which is the people who selected other region. So, I don't know. That feels like extra splitting the player base and making everything a mess. Delivering? Yes. What is our ranking system? I don't know. They got that. Croissant. Okay. Good name. I'll take that trade. Yeah, kind of figured. It's like, man, really found his dashing opportunity. I forgot I was muted for a bit there, but whatever. Fine, because one of the things I said was like, oh, I'll stick out with this team. And they all left. And then one of them reappeared. Cool. Marked out. Man, that's Squiffer at times felt a little... I find it, like, way more enjoyable to try and find, like, angles to help the team and all that as a long-range weapon. Sometimes, every once in a while, you kind of have to take a spot. That is a, typical spot. Especially when it just matches for that time frame. Just, stick out the usual spot, but... It is really nice to seek out those times and moments where you can just stand in a different area. It's unexpected, and they're like, "Wow, the person's getting it from this angle." Like, gosh, I never thought of that. Wow, that's getting us pretty good. Some of those snipers from those matches recently did that pretty well, so kudos to that. Alrighty. Swap it up a bit, though. I am an enjoyer of the weapons, but I am an indecisive individual. No, Dr. Red, I'll have to make a build related to you or something. So we got one for someone else here. You'll never guess who this is. Replaceable to TF2. Yeah, exactly that. We've got to make the red build. All right, Violet. We got a professor in here too. We gotta have a triumvirate conversation about what is the build for Dr. Red here. When's next free evening? Well, I guess it technically would have been Wednesday, maybe even Thursday after I'm done with Splatoon Raiders. Other than that, a couple other odds and ends. Such as maybe Friday night anytime after 8, or maybe Saturday after 8. A few days in there that can also still fit some stuff in there. That means TF2 shenanigans. Oh yeah, count me in. Heck, even Lacey's friends over at the workshop, they were playing some and streaming some. Oh, come on. Worth the fight, though? Craziest mid-off ever. Good username though. Nothing beats the classic crisp people. Hold up, what was their username this whole time? Sir, you spelled that wrong. You've added an unnecessary E. The M? Oh, no, no ball. Dude, my beacon over here is still good? Was. didn't see that Autobomb for the last second. I hope the beacons helped. They helped me! I hope they helped everyone else. Activate the map. See if the player with the beacons has sub power up. If they do. If they have a main of sub power up. If they do, take the beacon. I should probably put on a new food ticket, huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh, we're here now. Still gotta fight the bacon, though. So if I'm fighting the bacon, does that mean this is like indigestion or heartburn? Lost the lead. Okay, Mr. Bacon. Whatever you say, Mr. Bacon. Still kind of sort of mostly worked. Dude. Dang. Some of the beacons with the use, at least. Ones over on the left side of the map. Like, a teleport straight to center. Like, what's wrong with that? Alright, let's fix this box here. Cool. Ooh, clams. Straight to clams it is, and clam it up. Clam it up, furball! Just do one of those matches that they find out in 20 seconds. I doubt it. Nice, right on time. I play video games, how about you? Keep the brain active, and when you think, press the buttons before you click. Nice. Double shots, man. This way? I guess not. Oh, man. I'm literally saying one of those two claims that person was tossing made it all the way in. I'm gonna toss distance on that stuff. What comes next? But then the third one does. So gonna need that. I only have a match at least. But okay. Wow. Yeah, you know what the old phrase is, but in this case, do call it a comeback. do always call it a comeback. Alrighty. He's showing you all the maps this time. Right off the bat, too. And the beacon's still up there. The screen? There was... okay. I thought there'd be a large enough hole to swim past there. I was like, okay, I'll take a little bit of damage off these here arrows, but, you know, I'll make it through. It'll be good. Guess not. Relatively close by. Well, shucks. Gosh dang. To the door, though. Go throw Clam in. That dodge really matters. It just always works well for everyone else. Okay, I guess one of them. That's cool. Teammates. I don't think we gotta kill time on that anyways. Let's go. Wait, I still got beacons. Still got time. That was a more interesting ending than I thought it was going to be. But man, I'm trying to jump to my own beacon and it puts me on a team. Gosh! But no, you game, you don't understand. I need those extra frames. I need all of them. That's pretty rare. Yeah. Okay, this is a batch of funny usernames. I like this swath of weaponry. This is cool. Different. used. Gosh darn me. Nice build. Weird. Kind of felt like I was merged into the terrain there, but you know. Okay. Oh no. Meh. I think we had a good sprawling chase at the end, but yeah. Some matches. How many has that been here with this? Let's swap it up again. Yeah, I see at least 5, so we're good. I played video game! Let me in! I'm not saying it's gonna be funny though. Leave it be. People always take things the wrong ways. You can't make jokes nowadays. It's against the rules. Anyways, I think I'll just throw on the randomizer. It's like Architect was at the back of the list. That's this one. Back of the list time. You know what? Forgot to put on the meal ticket. Whoops. Yak the Uza. Okay, that's pretty good. Why, if you're like, well, who isn't? What you do about that? We don't got that. Also, gonna have like a really hard time getting around their territory. What was that, after the right around that second checkpoint? I wonder what the hold up on that one was. Jeez. Fern, what is someone's cat doing here? I think that's right. Oh, they have a chip. Right. Sure, Faker. Two down, maybe there's a chance. I mean, a strong push will still send a nice moral victory message anyways. Dang, you couldn't get a KO. Must suck to lose like that. Reaching and trying and doing all the usual stuff. And the usual weapons like that. Still couldn't get a KO? Damn, sucks to suck. I'm gonna take the morale victory lap on that one. Seriously though. You may have won the battle, but you did not win the war. Keep playing harder. Just keep playing harder, you know. Just force hardness, and you're just going everything. I'm just gonna play smarter, not harder. This is a team game at the end of the day, after all. Damn, that Stamptana and the Luna are sure lucky they had that Charger and Torrens Hydra to carry them. Because they seriously did. Anyways, blowing off that steam. Nobunaga! Oh, I thought I had the incline one with the sprinkler. Don't you just love when you do that? Eh? Great feeling, right? Oh, I thought I had other weapon. I thought I had that special. I was playing that incline tri-stringer before. It was cool. And I have the video evidence to prove it all on this channel. Hooray! Yeah, at that point when you're like boxed in, you just gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. Yikes. Oh man, we're double checking this. Hey, when that happens. And they still didn't have time to throw that. Jeez, man. I didn't like any potential timing on any of those jump-ins, and I'm sure glad I didn't like them. I wasn't allowed to get onto the side of the thing. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, does that complete a series round for this one? Yeah, that'll do. Well, that's one series. Notification, you're not accurate! I mean, if you... Nah. If you gotta put a password, then the pull code should usually just be enough, but... let's see, where do I go? What's the back of the list? Oh boy. Just for my usual with this then. You. You know, at least this is an idea for tonight. Every weapon at the back of the list gets a series. Let's get part out the chunk of Discord then, but you know, whatever. $35.85. Cool. Gotta perish at some point, right? Oh. Ouch. Okay. Sure, certainly. Ow. Well, after that DC, either random DC. Activate the fire fin disconnect. I want to keep saying it off, but it's Kensa lag switch. That was weird. Well, hey, just them if they're able to keep us off the KO for the whole 2 minutes. Then more power to them. They'll win the morale victory. Just look at the other side of the map a bit sooner. Easy peasy. Good old ballpoint. No. Alrighty then. Well, they won the battle they needed to win. They kept it off the KO, so kudos. Eat ham. Can do. No, there's only turkey in the house. No. play the Red Clash Blaster. You know, the proper one. I love using that joke. Should slow him down a bit. That, didn't I? Oh, good lead. No lead is safe, but having a lead is good. Never worked out. Yeah, oh yeah. Whoa. Battle in the center. Bit here just in case. Cool. Let's talk about it in the end. How many more matches left? Shoot, probably 3 more at maximum. Yeah, I'd be upwards of 5. Shucks. Well, maybe this will just power through. I don't know. Dum, 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 dum. Huh. $7,000 bees. Oh no. Not the bees. Shucks. That's exactly what I want to do too. Just like, on a moment, activate the special. Yeah, I guess getting hit with by a Hydra would be like getting stung by 7,000 bees. That makes sense. My game is tweaking out there. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I should have enough time to look in the air. Lucky timing, but you don't get a kill if you don't swing your weapon. Okay, yeah. Well, he's not number. Go higher number. Please just keep. Of time at least. Oh yeah, yeah. How did... Damn, I wish the game would do that for me. Typical squigglies, man. Get whatever they want. No, that's Splatoon. That's the way it's been for a decade, and that's the way it's going to keep being on for the next decade. Shouldn't act so surprised now. I'm gonna jump like that. Huh? This is probably because teammate activated inkjet, which usually technically makes them automatically be off the tower, even if they're really close to it. And then they were on there, and then I landed just as they got there. That's Splatoon. But like, at least that one kind of makes sense. How many times have we all played tower control? Two people of one team on the tower, only one person of one team's on the tower, and the game just ends. And there is no good explainable outcome for that. Except for somehow someone's gameplay is on like some sort of 3-second desync. Which I guess technically might be explainable then, but doesn't mean it's a good thing. Or at least that ending had a little bit more logical sense. In-game logical sense. So at least at that end, it's a far less of a like desperation jump. And more about just doing what you gotta do kind of a thing. Making the only play that remains. Iced tea. Really? Now doesn't want to veer off. Okay, sure. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Are you there ready for the Raiders on Thursday? Jeez. Gotta restart the search. It's so annoying when stuff like we get force disconnected like that. You have to wait out that like over 2 minutes just so the game can like allow you to reset. That's been happening so much since the last update. I hope they solved that and figured that one out because that's getting annoying. Introduce an update. Fix a couple bugs. make a whole mess of others. Chat box, prepare to work again. Done. Still waiting, alright. booyahs in this economy? Well, certainly. Ouch. I hate when that happens. Well, alrighty then. I didn't get that person on the tower, that's so weird. Damn, wish the game would give me that. People really do just play a whole different version of the game than everyone else. Legit turtle. I was actually actively trying to not go into that thing. Just getting vacuumed into it. Okay. Have to admit, I was holding my breath there at the end. Oh, they've been really solid. They've been really solid. There was like only one match I didn't like, and that was the match of there was the Stamptana and a Luna on the same team, and they were just trying to go as hardcore as they could. Da 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 da. Stereotypical play, and it's just I don't know. You just say it was me. I was rolling my eyes. I felt unimpressed. It's like, man, that's. But hey, someone out there at some point in time, you know, whether it's the first time they're just feeling with the weapon or it's the normally whatever. There's always gonna be people out there that just go pedal to the metal, slam my head against a brick wall. As I told everyone, the Torrens Hydra and the Charger carried them. But that aside, that was like the only match where it's like, man, really? Everything else has been pretty cool, fun, shenanigans, the usual. Actually enjoying Splatoon. How about you? What's going on over there? Getting good gameplay in? I think I saw you online or something? Are you online? Are you playing game? Yeah, you're playing game. You're enjoying it. That's good. That's good. Right now I'm just trying to like pick stuff from the back of my list. Do a series for each one weapon at the back of my list. Coming in the shenanigans. Yeah. As soon as I saw the line, I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. I could not get them before. I could not get them beforehand. I should probably shoot then move, but yeah. That reach and delay. Wow, alright, that was a laggy match. They died. There's no one on the tower it captures anyway. Ugh. Splatoon moment. We found ourselves here once again. Yeah, really is nice to just sit back and just enjoy this game. For the heck of this game being this game. Breaking out of the comfort zone. The usually played things. Playing Splatoon. Relishing the ink. Oh yeah, by the way, I better see you at some point there on Thursday. If I don't get a little bit of co-op timing with at least a handful of friendos, I'm gonna be a little upset. It's Raiders launch day. Unless you're getting a physical copy and you gotta wait on that. Alright. Okie dokie. Really? I'll hand it to that, Splatling. Going out of the corner like that. Try and get a great vantage spot against the opposing team. Us. Very small idea. Damn, from all the way down there. Must be nice. When is the series going to be at an end? Swamp weapon. They started choosing some very interesting moves. Must be nice. Damn. Okay. Draw, huh? A couple of those hits earlier. I know I would have been game would have said I would have got direct hit like a bajillion times over. Alright. That match went on a lot longer than I thought it would, so it's always a plus. Yeah, points. Alright, what's next on the list? He's okay. 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 Okie dokies. Just gonna put the beacon build on them. Why the heck not? I'm taking a quick restroom break before moving on to these. Dapples, man. Gosh. So, alright, BRB. Well, if I gotta play these dapples, I'll play them drastically different. Who says, Anarchy series can't be a mode of experimentation and trying things. Just so people understand what the gist is that's going on here. I wonder if I can make that go faster. Do, 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 do. There's extra space in there. That'll work. This is what I'm doing! Alright. Make that box. What? How did that get... Quasi, you're over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my... Like, speaking of playing the way I want to, I wanted to change my gear, but... Well, double the devils, double the fun. Are they at least the blue ones? Oh, the brown ones. Makes sense. They might go forward enough where I can like roll backwards to get them, but no. Oh my. Did they really just let them be? Okay. That might be too far away. Okay, fine. Get down. Alrighty. And then we just keep it like this. This is going just fine. What explosion? Frozen? Yes. All grouped up. You quit. Oh my gosh, wow, that's hilarious. Done on the beacons I could. Yeah, good stuff nonetheless, though. It's funny to find out someone like Rage quit. Yeah, I got there a minute to walk off the tower, and there were two people looking at me. I mean, I don't know. I think you could have got a guy or two. Yeah, maybe a couple, 3, 4, maybe 5. I don't know. That's a couple guys. Just a whole lot more than none. The two dapples are kind of sticking out. Oh, man. That's funny. Apart from the hideous shoes. They're fine. They're the only way I could kind of reference Pokemon, too. They're the Violet Trainers. It's also the loadout you usually have for your custom dually squelchers. But since this weapon also uses beacons, I'm like, okay, I'll just throw this on there. But I'm glad you approve for the most part. Kind of very fitting as well. How you doing this evening? Good to see you here. Kind of rare to see on a Splatoon stream and all that, but whatchamacallit, the Raiders coming up on Thursday. Looking forward to that. We're all looking forward to that here. I was gonna say, I got the wrong buttons. Yeah, see, you know, trainer, Pokemon version. Right, if those shoes are so bad, you look up all the gear and you tell me which shoes go on this loadout, huh? I'll spend my chunks. I'll swap all the abilities over. You tell me the shoes. I actually now I'm like genuinely curious. Like, what shoes would you pick? I can't remember what shoes would even started from the previous game. Plus the fact there's new shoes in this one that you might want instead. So. And I thought the bullets on this were supposed to be like thick and fast, you know? It should have been done for. No misses, but... See, my problem there was that I just wasn't the opponent. If I was the opponent, oh, I would have been dead, so dead. Wow! Pushed off into the water. Like I haven't seen something like that in a long time. Again, kill. Look for a dodge roll. If I'm on the other side, I'm gonna kill through a dodge roll. Distract him enough. I did the thing, where's my freebies? I get a feeling a lot of my sarcasm's gonna go over a lot of heads today. Including my own! At that point, through the wall? Seems like the phrase of the night, man, it must be nice. I just now got to the after time too, that's interesting. Sacred Chunks, the game is appallingly awful footwear. Oh, alrighty. I'm gonna say Power Boots. I just like the way they rest in the ankle. Also, awful. The upper chip causes clothing. Yeah, true though. He was there previously. Oh, huh. Right. Can't check on them right now, but I think the high tops were like the really ones. Wonder how far back in the list they are. You'd have to re-roll them. I have Wolves and Chums, so I don't even need to re-roll. The base everything is trash. The fire rate. How many years older do you think wrestlers things? Psychic Orca high tops? Dude, I hope so. That would be awesome. Okay. Look, she's identical but psychic. Hey, why not? Oh, I get. That's funny. Enough time to get them. Oh, that's good. Crazy. Dude, I'm already on the other side of them, past the ink. I'm not allowed to move. Alrighty. We love this series. Oh, we do. I mean, I'm playing it. We're here watching it, so it's a series. I love it. Flaws and all. So at that point, like, screw winning. I'm just here to. Here's this back. I'm going, but you know. it's Oh, man. I only have two here. Oh, because that one person disconnected, so that the thing not occur. Okay, sure. All right. Oh boy. Hey everyone, reminder, August 6th will be the Metroid 40th anniversary. Let's see if Nintendo does anything for it. Or if at least hints that they're going to do anything for it. Probably keep fans waiting because a lot of fans are like, so Zelda 40th? Zelda 40th? Anything? Huh? That keeps up. Well, I mean, the way Nintendo usually treats Metroid. I forgot to check the gear. My bad. I was trying to joke so much. Whoops. Everything's better when you just throw the word psychic in front of it. Psychic soda, psychic bubblegum. Okay, but Psychic Bicycle kind of does have a nifty ring to it. Psycho Crusher! Here to be aggressive, be aggressive. No, now this series is gonna take longer. Alright, gear time. Gear. Metal Gear. Colonel. I need to swap out my gear. No, Snake, take these chunks. Oh, jeez. That was really funny. Oh, what we're gonna Well, they're gonna have to be black knights, so. Or just find another pair of high tops. No. Oh, this looks pretty nifty. That time already? Oh, wow, alright. Here it goes. I was thinking of high horses. Oh, shoot. I think a lot of these are all the. Oh, okay. There we go. I think I found it. Yeah, those are pretty slick. That's not exactly the ones, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Non-moving variant? Shit. Okay, I was close. No cigar. Those are still pretty slick. I just gotta keep searching. If I actually don't have them. Alright, I won't worry about it. But no, I was actually having fun looking. Kind of thought there was. I was probably thinking of these ones too. Probably. Oh, still these. Oh, too late. Now I found them. Saber's kind of nice. Do it. And it's just at that map. Got it. That is usually the goal. Yeah, if I'm gonna do something, I might as well do it right. Right? Oh, I'm gonna check out my dailies. Mystery box. I'll come back to these. Play of the day. Heh. 10 left. Now it's Rainmaker. This weapon. Okay. Alrighty. Pop the Rainmaker bubble. This gorgeous ship. Oh boy. Ship's alright. I mean, it's an okay stage. Could be worse. Could be worse. That aside. Go no! I guess that should be the next ticket, huh? Here. I thought they moved just behind the podium, though. Good on that. Good on that. Here. Got the Rainmaker. Mentos. All with a bucket of soy sauce. Weird, but okay. Loves the molten. That was hilarious. Temple. Over there. No way this is still available. I say, now that it's slammed down there, I think we just auto-win, no overtime. Because Rainmaker's deposited. Our teammate didn't have to die for it to be there, so yeah. Well, thanks, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to... I think I'm just trying to do what I guess I'm supposed to be close to relatively doing with this. Which is just get out there, swim around, play beacons. If I find an opportunity, you know, take it. Should keep things relatively open for teammates. Whew. Not a fan of having to go as pedal to the metal as I've had to these past couple rounds, but you know, you do what you gotta do. You play game. You get out there. You tackle enemy. You play game. Go. Oh, is that Steve on the other team? Are they gonna tell us where Blue's Clues are? Something like the character with the green stripe. Cool. Interesting. Out there. Strange enough that worked. I mean, I don't take the trade. Man. Somehow Andros returned. Somehow. So, Andros, you show your true form. Only I have the brains to rule like that. Trade at least. Just took that out. Just took it out the last second by flying over it. Fluffy muffin. That would actively shot at it either way. Man. That was an awesome few points. Not that points matter in this game. Alright, what's the next weapon? Oh, hey. Sploshomer. I probably should go with a slightly different build since this is... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say just keep trolling it, but the utterly inferior Explosher. Okay, I get actually 5 shots out of it from a full tank. Okay. Can do. Like the same team. There was like... I think it got put on the same team as well. There's really no one else out there playing? And really... Maybe if I didn't go to swim mode, I wonder if I would have survived. Really, I don't even have a chance to activate. Okay, sure. Alright, fine. $2.99. See? Told you this was the objectively inferior Splosher. Dude. Amazing. Okay, don't even register 3, that's cool. That matters, but good on Chick Money for finding a moment to just run away with it. My gosh. Really? It got that close and it's still technically only at 31? What? That was a hefty amount of... curling bombs. So, like, how'd the fist not blow up? I mean, I understand I got blown up, that's fine, but the fists didn't get blown up? Does that seem wrong to anyone else? With all those conversations about main weapon power and skill expression and stuff, people can't help themselves whenever they're talking about the 52 gal. They cannot stop always mentioning that the weapon comes with a splash wall. For having a discussion about main weapon power, they love to mention the sub-weapon. Though clearly the answer is just buff Object Shredder. Ooh, wearing Object Shredder makes something that kills it in, 27 hits drop down to 22. It's like Tetris. Maybe it should be down to 18 or something, you know? Oh, and by the way, the two fists, it still takes 4 hits from a ballpoint splatling to destroy those fists, and even with Object Shredder, it still takes 4 hits. So clearly, we just need to adjust Object Shredder to just do a teeny bit more to walls. Don't have to overkill it, don't have to do a lot, just a little bit extra. That way you get to be a team player. Take down walls, and take down the thing that's giving G2 Gal too much space, too much room. And it's something you have to opt into. You have to take away a whole extra main point on the build here to have it on your shoes. So, walls and turtles, just walls and the fists of the splashdown. Both things that this weapon has. Funny enough. But I'm sitting here playing it and I'm saying, like, yeah, these things need... When I say, especially when it's something you have to opt in to use, a little bit of something. But, like, yeah, if these things take... if the fists each take 100 damage to destroy, an Object Shredder doesn't help it reduce it at least even from 4 hit to 3 hit. Like, this is the real conversations we need to be having. The answer doesn't lie anywhere else. It's like saying, like, oh, nerf Jago's healing when it's the windmill kick that was causing all the problems. Everyone's, oh, this thing, Jago has a problem, and I'm saying, hey, let's do the thing that'll fix the windmill kick. Let's not worry about the healing. Still love that story. So, you heard it here first, though. Yin's heard it here first. But everyone's usually pretty far behind me on that, so I'll see in about 7 months when all the big names realize, hey, the tiniest of buffs on Object Shredder on just 2 things. Wall and Splash. Was the way to go. Like I said, I'm not even asking for a whole heck of a lot. I definitely don't want them to push it into like Dynamo and normal splatling levels of buff. Like, not what I'm talking about at all. It gets a new ability, Ink Saber main. That's hilarious. Nothing beats like Nintendo IP crossovers. That's so good. Oh man. Dude, that's just going wild tonight. I have to pull Dr. Red here and come back to the stream later and like write down all the funnies that their works are just too good. Wow, Sean, alright. Mikio. Who's the opponent? Probably not red enough to be pedo, but it's a new Pokemon that has like this shade of English purple. Yeah, pinkish. Anyways. You gotta help us. Well, that was certainly interesting. Team Grimace. Ugh. From McDonald's brings back big Grimace shakes. I never got to try one. What a shame. Violet. What? I'm looking for something like that. Oh man. Alright, we'll jump to DC now. Yeah. Just died out, but why would you come back on land where I can hit you? Nice. Easy. For them, at least. I hope. Alright, where are we at? Fun little battle. I don't know how that got them, but alright. That should get it. Yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh no! It's nice they let the Queen of Spain be in this game. Isabella. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Maybe we should skip over whatever's at the back of the list and go straight to Umbrella. Just for that. Jaeger. The hunter is here. But we haven't even set up any tubes. Game over, man. Hammer invade. Squiggle fest. You just keep doing that tap shotting to confuse the network and abuse the netcode. Purposefully abuse and confuse the netcode. Shit. Right? I'm gonna leave it up to you. You gotta... I'm not even gonna try to figure out how to spin that into an extra joke about what the netcode catches. There's a net over there. Hot Wings 68. Sounds pretty delicious right about now. Really nice. Go for some hot wings. How about yous? How'd that not go over the thing? Attention away enough, but oh, I just grabbed some blue cheese yesterday. Nice. I don't know about that, but hey, whatever. You see what I said earlier about shoe on the other foot? Always like that. Thank you, Bob. Sure. Makes these at least a little bit more. In case we have this one. Guess the Kokomo did hit the thing. Going in risky, but I'm going. Like, maybe I could just sneak by there. I didn't get to, but it'd be funny if I did. I don't know, I never like that. That seems way too far away for a kill, but... Huh. See, that time it destroyed the fists. How was I not at the top of the wall? This game sometimes. It's a game all the time. Let's be real here. Buffalo chicken pizza as well. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm jealous. Very jelly, very jelly. Quite hungry. Well, cool. That was a long one for this weapon. Okie dokie. Okay. That fits in the theme. I'll take whatever. This thing's rolling. You'll never get the finish, though. That close miss damage was really weird. So I can't even tell you how many times, you know, I'm opposing a range blaster, they shoot, I swim well, I'm well ahead of them, already swimming towards them, they shoot where it was. I'm at full health, I die. I look at this here, and this game can barely ever give it the 70? Like, huh? Oh, this series that I really, really, really like. Thursday. It's just a couple days away. It's a Tuesday and a Wednesday at this point. Monday's already almost done. Close your eyes, it'll be tomorrow. What? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The second show was close enough to hit? I mean, okay. And they were gonna get God anyways. I'm just surprised. That thing really just hit them and not do direct damage. I'd like to see the slow-mo replay on that one. Well, are you then? Two of the same apples. Double dapples, double the fun. Oh, that was pretty interesting. More even. I think I haven't seen a range blaster mod until I started playing one now, so there's immediately one on the other team. Oh, man. I guess that was technically a match of distances. Aerospray and... I guess the game considers Aerospray and Carbon Roller to be the same distance as the Dapples. Aerospray can still shoot pretty far, and then there's whatchamacallit isn't that short range, so Carbon isn't that short range, so we get splatter shot. Oh well. What's that thing have again? There's Splat Bomb Whale, right? What's Splat Bomb do? That still isn't enough. Funny. It's actually what the theirs consist of, but yeah. I don't use Kraken that much anymore. Actually, there's a lot of stuff in Splatoon I don't care about. Don't bother to use. Oh, you're using this right. You're not using this correctly. I know. I know. I swear the game almost didn't won't allow me to get in the ink rail. If you don't want to get in the ink rail, you get back into it. If you're trying to get in the ink rail, the game will spend like 30 seconds trying to let you. Somehow High C returned. Does High C still exist? I swear to gosh, I don't see it anywhere anymore. Not even in fountain drink machines. Also has it, huh? What? How is that area effect too far away for the Hydra? This game, man. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Sure is nice that the spin-off's on Thursday. So glad to not be playing the this game. Just really. What, you been meaning to get over this McDonald's? I knew it! They're gonna say the Rapid Blaster killed me. An arbitrarily large high C. Oh. Man, I couldn't go through that packing at one point. Dude, that lag. I bet that person feels bad for rage quitting. Or freestyle machines. Possibly. I think I might have seen someone as a couple of those freestyle machines, but I see Coke and all that, right? So maybe. It really rolled onto it for ability. All right, it's hilarious. I mean, the first submachine is pretty cool. Okay, maybe those first machines might still have some IC, especially if IC is code. I've seen something, but I usually actually. I'm just thinking of like vitamin water or Powerade. Uncertain. Maybe shields and a warp trap first machine. Oh no. Oh no. Power 8. Dude, the YouTube AI stuff auto-translated your Power 8 into wow. Otherwise, that's a pretty good joke. I guess that's the way you try this from out and back around. Nani? But it won't translate that. You literally say Nani and it won't translate that. But you just say Power 8 in a joking manner and it translates that. If I hover over it with my mouse, I can see the original text, but yeah. There's also a little symbol that showcases that something was translated. I didn't realize that at first, because one time I think our friend Lacey showed up and it had that text next to it. I thought she just probably did something like type in some extra symbols and that was supposed to be part of the message, but nope. 2-minute silliness. Intelligence. Those arrows were definitely close enough to kill. That was Splatoon. Good name it, Wochobi. I like it. Really? Because I didn't jump high. Really? Okay. It's like, I should be able to take care of it. No, I guess nobody was taking care of anything that match. I mean, we're kind of in West Coast prime time now, so lots of long-range matches and lag. You do. Play the game, curse it up, keep playing. After this series, I'm totally going to take a quick food break. And for everyone curious, I'm probably sticking around till about midnight, maybe a teeny bit thereafter. But not much longer than that. I guess I'm thinking I don't actually have to, like... I don't have to finish working on a thumbnail, because I already finished it. It's already there. Thursday, alright. Woohoo. Nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong that we know of. Actually, the movie watchers and lore masters and stuff definitely know. But in most, like, campy Saturday morning style things, such as Pokemon, Deoxys most likely did nothing wrong. Dude, wow, the item got duplicated. Alright, cool. Just throw this platform. That's so nifty I survived that though. Breon? Umbreon? Wow. Wow. So much time. Respect. Wasted on this. Oop. Almost finally had it. Oh, they had to use your specials and all their stuff on that? Cool. No. That last bullet's area effect didn't hit them. At all. This game's crazy at times. I'm like, yeah, I should still be able to get them with the area of effect. To respawn. Pay $50 a month for network service that you have to log into and have DRM, and it'll still log you out every 5 minutes. Man, maybe there are still some blessings in disguise. Oh my. Hum diddly. Do you want to get splatted? Go. Then maybe you should shoot. But I'm bad at that. I got to do the same thing all over again. This is the very macaroni and cheese color, that's for sure. That goes dangerously cheesy. Poop. That was silly. That was, oh, that's awesome for saving that. Double the crack and double the fun. Let's say, how'd that area affect? Wow. Oh, that one last little bomb. Yeah, I'm not able to make it through there. Yeah, good stuff. Really? Weird. Oh, mine, that works out. Oh, we're just stalling it. Yeah, that makes sense. Why not? It's effective. Just stall it over in the corner. In the safe spot. Alright then. Well, I'm not surprised this weapon would accidentally somehow go the distance. Really? First off, it started as me and Lambda, like, always facing off. Like, that was me and Lambda, the only ones holding out. Alrighty. Well. Hmm. Oh boy. No. There we go again. Nice. Makes sense. No. Wow, that's funny. Shucks, man. I was about to transform too. I was actually about to activate Kraken. Cat. Okay. Uh-oh. Still got that shot, huh? You go pretty far. Oh. Ah, shucks. You know, at least it was a good fight all the way to the end. Yeah, good match, good match. That was a long series. What's next, though? I gotta find out. Ha! 89. Guess I can just go use my usual. First, real quick dinner. Which is, what's that box? Oh, it's gonna be like that. Alright. Quick burn, super quick. Where is the book? There it is. Alrighty. Nom nom dinner. Carlos. Yeah, shucks. But I didn't get the other. I figured. I get this one close. Oh. That much ground to recover. You make no evasions up there. 1v1. Oh, no way! Watch out behind you. No, they're getting trounced. Oh well. Thank you, Lord, for these gifts we received from the bounty of yours. Find grace on our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, amen. Yeah, you just said it before reading. I was really thankful. Oh my god, that's... Sustain. Plus Twix and salted caramel flavors. Ding! Product placement. Alright, commencing booyahs. Nice. Oh. Wow, what a shot. Done. Ammo? All these things. Alright, the notification for this. We're gonna read that. Fun. Autobomb actually has a nice, satisfying landing noise. Gotta say. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Kinda hard to notice it in all the commotion typically occurs in a match. One of these again. Alright. Very tasty indeed. Candy. Right, where are my matches? There we go. Hemostat? Like thermostat? Is that what they're aiming for? Fun, but it really didn't booyah. Okay. to say doubts on that one, but yes, it is. God, there were a bunch of this match, weren't there? Oh my god, what? Okay, sure. Yes, yes, Nintendo, we know. We can't allow your precious squigglies to lose. That would be blast. So wait for it. They're not gonna stay. They're gonna feel like, oh, we were cheated out of it. I'll go for one. Go for the next one. Come on. Yep, there it is. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. He does. Thank you for spreading the good word. Come on, Nintendo. Well. Up and then missed. Yeah, sure. Like, Suchi, got it. improving it at least. Very suspicious. Ugh, Nintendo. Oh well. I wonder what's next. Lelouch, huh? It's zones. Where's the gear I was using for this? Right, that one. Gripping that. No clue. Hmm. Just using anything that was very swim speed oriented. Oh, but that's Sploosh. Right. Hmm. Some form of I keep thinking back to the beacon one. No, that's incorrect. Being on the stage with those weapons is certainly funny. Certainly something. Shoot, forgot to put on a food ticket. Well, I'll just do that for next match. I've got enough fresh air in here so I can get out alone. For a very cool and chill night. Good stuff. I could not get there fast enough. Alright, nice. I think that worked out well. And I can't sort of complain saying it too well, but just play powerfully. Should have been on team power. Just other friends were on power than they want, so it's good. That's good. I play it with tactics. Powerful tactics. Oh, yeah. That one bullet. 38. That username. Okay, sure. Oh, man. Is the blast radius big enough for that? Yeah, it is. Nice blast radius always is big enough. You know, maybe it's a good thing I accidentally could not. Well, one option there. It's kind of not where I was hoping it would land me. Definitely get back over there in time. Someone rage quit at the end. Alright, cool, I guess. Wowzers, alright. You're gonna take the loss and 10-minute thing. Sheesh. Oh well. Ooh well. Oh, this is one of those ones. No, I'm wrong. I thought it was one of those ones where it just takes forever, disconnects us. Gains doing it. Not tonight. Really? Smell that. Wow. Survived standing in the bomb, the other person survived 2 blaster shots. Wow. Better be all purple or all yellow, yeah. No, they're flames, they can have that one. The waterfall feels like an eternity. There. Maybe we need the other person to, to jump in. I always find the other map. It's been a lot, but okay. Like hyper missed, but Squigglies never punished. They get what they want. Find them on that side. Cool. Good trade. here, so... I'm going to take control. Get the survival. Wow. I should be able to destroy one of those, but you know. Someone else died. That extra bomb still got them, but that's hilarious. Seriously, though. Ugh. Well, fake gaming levels still always continue to be fake and awful. You don't enjoy it and love it because it's mechanically balanced. That's sure the reason I keep playing this game. Not balancing it good. Little whammy, but alright. A decade later, still here. Ooh, Raiders on Thursday. Not be playing this game on a gigabit Ethernet connection wired. I should be on wireless and playing on DSL. That 10 megabits per second. 5 megabits per second, sorry, 10's too much. 5 megabits per second at for wireless. That's the proper way to play on Nintendo consoles. Oh man. Really waiting forever. It's time of night, America. Even if it's Monday in the middle of summer. Now the Splatoon community is like, no, let's gatekeep. You have to have only the purest of the pure allowed to play this game. We're moving very fast for just a little bit of very teeny tiny amount of swim speed on that weapon. someone else is right up there harassing them. I'm guessing it was that last trade. This game will always baffle me. Of course people will. Of course they always leave, no one ever stays. How long is the series? I guess it was delayed up a little bit by disconnects, so it always makes you feel longer. I think he leaves after this anyways. Oh boy. So if there's enough time to actually make it through to E-Leader, that would be the last thing for the night. What? Double Irish? Okay. And they got to escape that? No drop roller? Wow, man. mouse acting up again? No, that was kind of off. Teeny bit. Alright. What even is gameplay anymore? Well, got one power, I guess. It's over yet. Please. Alright. Yeah, fake. You took lethal damage, but, I mean, I expect Squibblies to play. They never do. You survived the hammer. Of course you did. Sure. It kind of is nice putting the fear into them, though. Like, oh gosh, it's approaching! Like, yep. If you can stop me, I'm gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Is it finally over? Cool. Ugh, finally. Feels like it took forever. Because it did, because of the wait times plus disconnects. This button, thank you very much. Oh, man. I don't know. Sniping's a good job. Plenty outdoors. Let's build on these maps. I can't reach that. That distance? No, against certain opponents. This feels longer than that, like longer range than that even. Oh boy. Oh gosh. like that ever needs a buff. Sorry, that special ever needs a buff. Really? Man, really? Dude, you're wasting your time on me. Surprised the game even gave me that snipe shot. Considering the last time I had one, it didn't give it to me. Hey, that's still there. Again, Zipcash doesn't need buff. That guy just played super bad. But nothing like proving my points right on stream. Yeah, just go ahead and up and leave. You weren't constantly supplied with beacons, you know. We're just playing one-man army of the game. No, this isn't a team game. You're the best player to ever exist, and you should not be in such a lobby as this. No, you don't deserve +3, by the way. At least you're admitting the reasons why you don't deserve +3, but just because you admit it and can refuse to keep learning it. If admit is the first step, I hope it finally gets in the thick skull, but anyways. Ugh, my teammates didn't perform well enough. Who gives a crap? Doesn't look a trade to me, but you know. Yeah, I am. I was thinking of ending right after this. Wait, why are you still awake? Oh yeah, you probably have nothing to do till Thursday anyways. Oh, okay. Alright. How long ago you said? Sorry I missed it. Okay, oh no, what happened? Is it related to the workshop? Oh. Okay, I don't know then. Do with the convention. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Ouch. Oh, as in like autonomous wall punching. That takes all day. Hopefully it's like a minor break. I can heal relatively fast. Shouldn't stop your convention going, right? Yeesh, sorry that had to happen. 2 days before Raiders. Oh, is that going to affect your gameplay, though? Oh, no. Gosh. Oh, man. Well, shucks. Yeah, it's like playing with a little extra difficult, right? Yeah, hopefully. Nope, nope, straight to spicy. Also, Tail better get it. Tail better get it, and that better be streaming in the workshop right away on Thursday, or there's gonna be hell to pay. It's gonna be heck. Start from the middle. Right. Get used to the game, then turn everything up to spicy. Good. Yeah. Nope, not even hopefully. It is gonna happen. No excuses, no butts, no coconuts. Most likely. Dependingly. Perhaps. Perchance. Mayhaps. Just that shot him while they're sitting up there. You're so right, all the apps. I can get one more zip out. That, sure. Oh, squigglies, yeah. Take his movie. Alright, well if you're heading out, rest up and catch you later. Get extra chicken for the protein. That didn't hit. That's so upsetting. was pretty early on the jump, aren't I? No. Win's a win. Win's a win. Yeah, win is a win. I tell you what, give me that splatchet already. I'm ready to go to all the enemies in this game. All my opponents. I demand honorable splatchet battles. Just keep my hair on my vision. Oh man. Viridian. This thing was supposed to have high enough damage that it, like, can one-hit kill without a full charge. Maybe they made something having that. Shows you how much I've played chargers and stuff. Why did that part not get painted? Man, it irks me to know enemies like that. This felt like a lot. Boom, boom, boom. Like, dude, it was like delayed there where it didn't move anymore. Okay. Meatloaf, yum. Agreed. Very agreed. That definitely was not close enough. Is that person a wipe Tana? No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, at least that's finally done. Gosh. Yeah, just to be over and done with that, just so I don't have to do... You know what? We'll play one more weapon. But it shows that. Dart. Three splash, that's still pretty good. Tweety as in like Tweety Bird? Huh. Very interesting. Interesting. Oh, but even tried to run them over. You know what? Good on them for that. For real here? Hit by 3 balls. Sure. So that meter was completely empty. Shoot on the other foot, that game would have said I died because they launched too early. Damn, I got us this game on the touch internet. Glad it's just all just shenanigans at this point. I'm gonna just wash away the E-liter flavor. Don't need that anymore. Can't move it. Quasar for the night. Oh, Creepy's over here now. Okay. Okay. So yeah, they got to do a non-full charge kill with that. Sure. What does it matter? Okay, didn't even hit the wire at first either. This is a heck of a video game to play. Fortress did not die. Kinda love it. Yeah, at least it's end of night, so had my fill for the day. Alright. Hope you all have a good night. Teams around for Adventures of Elliot on Wednesday night, and then finally Raiders on Thursday. So, stay hydrated. Have a great week until then. Thank you as always for tuning in. If you're playing more of this game during the week, best of netcode to ye. Hope to see you all again real soon. We'll